Good morning, Mr. Sullivan.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm fine. How are you? Who are you here on this early morning?
I'm well. I'm early, but here for Jesse Howard and Courtney Edwards. Jesse Howard, I had made contact with. He doesn't have Zoom, the ability to join by Zoom, but he was offering to come in person. Is that possible?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm echoing now. Hold on. Sorry. So you're covering for Brandy Robinson on those two, or they're yours?
They're actually assigned to me. Yep.
Okay. He is able to, or I can give you the phone number where he would just call in and you punch in the Zoom number and it would come into the
Okay.
Zoom room. But if he does want to come in person, it's perfectly fine. We have a Zoom room downstairs that he's more than welcome to use just in case you guys got to go in a breakout room or anything needs to happen.
Okay.
So he's more than welcome to come up here if he needs to.
Okay. Let me take down the phone number and I'll send it to him just so
Okay.
he has
Yep. It is 646 876 9923. And then it'll ask for the Zoom ID number, and he'll just have to punch that in, and he'll come in as a telephone.
Okay.
So if you can give me at least like the 4 digits of the last 4 of his phone number, so that I know when he's coming in, we know who it is.
Okay.
Right.
I think he's going to come in person. That seems to be his preference, but
Okay.
I'll do this with him in case he wants to try this.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Good morning, Jeff. How do you actually pronounce your name? I always think it's Kaniki.
Kanaki.
Kanaki. Oh, I'm close. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Jail is not on yet. Usually they should
Okay.
be here anytime. When they do get here, are you going to need a breakout room with Mr. Wilson?
No, I talked with him on Sunday, so we'll just we'll just figure out a date for our exam.
All righty. Good morning, Larry. He's not signed on yet. Mr. Sullivan,
Yes.
did you need to speak to Mr. King regarding Courtney Edwards because that is a domestic case, or are you good? No? Fine, Larry.
It's not me. It's Darian or Sona. I'm only here on McCarran, the homicide.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you're
So
telling
if
me
no
that.
one's dead in Mr. Sullivan's case, I don't need to talk.
Well, all righty then. We understand. All right. Well, I'm going to mute myself. And did you need a breakout room when you've already talked to Mr. Howard then, Mr. Sullivan, correct?
I've already spoken to Mr. Howard, yes, and there's also a Courtney Edwards that I have, and I have not had a chance. I've tried making contact with Mr. Edwards. He's out of custody, and I haven't been successful, so I'm asking for a little bit more time to try to make contact with him.
All right. Well, we can do that on record, but because I want to make sure that if he comes or not first before we do that. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Morning, Mark.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Ready for another fun-filled day?
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
Hey, Larry.
Did you need
Are we
to
setting
speak to Larry?
McCarran?
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm
I-
sorry.
I have one question for Mark. Are we setting this thing for exam?
I'd like one more PCC. We're not done with our investigation yet.
There, Heather, we talked. That's all we were going to say, even if you put us in a breakout room.
Yes.
Do we need to wait for Miss Lake to get a new date?
Probably best, since I don't have her calendar.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you very much. Mr. Konecki looking rather stern this morning.
That's just my picture.
Oh,
I do happen to have the same shirt and tie on though.
Larry, do you have a problem with another PCC on this?
No, I
He's
don't
not-
have. He's not going anywhere.
No, he's on a parole hold and,
Yeah, he's not going anywhere, so that's fine. I mean, at a certain point in time, I think we're just delaying the inevitable, and I'd rather have him get the exam over with or waive if you're willing to waive. But I don't have a problem. You had an investigator doing some due diligence on your end, right?
absolutely. Our chief investigator, I might add.
As long as as long as we put it on the record that the delay is at your request, and
Oh, no problem.
next week when he files a speedy trial motion, I can point the finger at you, and it's all good with me. I gotta run to the copier. I'll be right back.
Okay. And Mr. Sullivan is mighty quiet this morning as well.
Hey, Mark, the Lloyd Ramblers are taking on the MSU Spartans today in the battle for Atlantis.
That's at like noon.
Yeah, noon today.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could watch it, but we're not closed till 2.
Right.
I've got to go to, this is really dumb. I have a client who, one of Tim's former client, armed robbery. She capiased at another case in 25th. I'm finally got them to bring her into a range. She's in the county jail. And then now she has a new CSC 3. And we have final conference on the armed robbery today in front of Tom Hathaway. And so I sent 2 emails, one on Monday, one on Tuesday. Can we adjourn this? I don't hear anything back. I called yesterday and I talked to the clerk and I'm like, well, what's the story? Well, we're not done with the document. I'll call you back. And then I get a email from Kathy saying, of course you're aware of the final conference tomorrow. Blah, blah. Is Tom Hathaway doing in person for those?
I know you can appear in person. I mean, I even appeared in person there when my client was on Zoom because I happened to be in the building and it was faster that way. But I know a lot of times with Thomas Hathaway, I found if you need some more time, your fastest route is going to be to Zoom in the day your hearing is and explain to him why, and he'll usually get more time.
Yeah, I just, it's dumb. I emailed them and, if I have to go down there when I'm done here, that's what I do because my client's in custody. But
I mean, you could probably Zoom in and say, we're requesting some more time. Is it possible that I can do it via, here? And they may be able to do it. And they may even speed it up if they know they can finish somebody in custody and take them back.
Yeah, I've got a PCC on the new case, the CSC, in next week.
Right. Let's let that catch up and then we can deal with everything together.
Yikes. If I had a case though, like Larry King's where I didn't have to do much every day, I'd be fine. But,
Right.
we
have real jobs.
Just so you guys know, I was just informed that I guess Alex Curry will be, he's running a little late this morning. So we'll blame him if we're running late this morning.
Thanks,
good.
Heather.
Good morning, Royce.
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine. Do you have anything specific on any of yours that you know of, Royce? No? All right.
Do you have a docket sheet by any chance that you could email me, Heather?
I sure do. I will send it right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heather's the best.
Thanks, Mark.
Heather, I'm putting in for a raise for you.
Oh, go for it. Let's see how well that works. Let me know if you get it, Royce. I sent it. Oh, wait a minute. I sent the wrong one. I sent you December 1st. Here's November 24th. On its way.
Got it. Thank you.
Royce, just so you know, it looks like Tanja Williams is still on the docket because that was an old docket sheet. So that was the one that was adjourned. I think it's in January that she needed. So.
Okay, got it.
Hi, in the Wayne County Jail, what is your name, please? Are you Mr. Michael McCarron?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, this is Michael McCarron.
Thank you. You
welcome.
guys don't have Mr. Wilson, right? He's over in Division 1.
Yeah, he's at Division 1, I believe. Let me check.
Okay.
Good morning, Derek.
Yeah. Hey, good morning.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, how's it going, Dave? Mark?
Mr.
Madam
Cripps, you're
Clerk?
here on Mr. Duncan, correct?
Yes, I am. Good
Okay.
morning to you.
Good morning. So Mark, we're just waiting for Miss Lake to come and then we can take care of Mr. McCarron.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think Mr. Duncan's in Division 1.
He is, I see that, but they're not on yet. Usually they're very prompt, but they're not on yet. When the prosecutor gets on, Mr. Cripps, did you need to speak to her?
I just need to request discovery so I can do that on the record.
Hey,
Okay.
Heather.
Yes, Larry?
I talked to Reagan. I'm going to stand in for her for the purposes of the adjournment, so we can proceed with McCarron since we're all here.
All right, what day do you guys like? We're just adjourning for another PCC, correct?
Yes, please.
Every Wednesday, 8:30. What day you guys looking at?
So I am not available on the 1st.
All right.
Reagan and I can both do the 8th, the 15th, or the 22nd. Other than that, we're looking mid-January.
How about, wait a minute. Let me just check something very quickly. How about the 22nd? That would work.
Hold on, guys, just 1 second. I'm talking to the prosecutor.
The 22nd is fine.
All right, sorry about that. So what day did we decide on, guys?
December
22nd.
22nd, please.
December 22nd. It'll be at 8:30 in the morning, and I will send notice to the Wayne County Jail.
Okay, great.
And just to be
Sounds
clear,
good.
Mr. Presidio, your client's waiving his time requirements regarding having a preliminary exam within 21 days of arraignment, correct?
We've already done that, Larry, and yes.
Just making,
and this-
I know we're not even officially on the record, but I'm just
Right.
making a record.
And Mr. McCarron, I'll be over to see you this weekend.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Mark.
I'd like to bring turkey, but they won't let me.
That's okay. Maybe next year.
Your Honor. Well, Heather, I promoted you. Heather, that's all I have this morning. I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, bye, Larry. Nice to see you. Happy
See
Thanksgiving.
you.
All right, so we're all set here?
Yep, we
Yeah,
are.
Dick.
Thanks.
Okay. All right.
Thanks,
Have a good
Heather. I
holiday.
appreciate it.
Yep, thanks. Mark.
Again. Thank you, Your
Bye-bye.
Honor.
All right, see ya.
Okay, Mr. Cripps, did you need to speak to Miss Molsinian?
No, that's, by the way, the 22nd works for me too for an adjourned PCC.
Okay, did you just want to do that on the record with the prosecutor? Let her know what you need and we can adjourn and I can send a notice to the Wayne County Jail?
Sure. Whatever makes it the quickest is fine with me because my client's getting out in a couple of days anyway.
Okay, Sona, I'm sorry, will you say your last name? And Mr. Cripps is going to be speaking to you.
Yeah, no problem. It's Mofsisian.
Mofsisian, thank you.
Feel free to call me Sona if you want. I won't be offended.
Thank you. Mr. Cripps, that's the prosecutor for domestic for your Mr. Duncan.
For
Good
Mr.
morning.
Duncan. Okay, good morning.
If you could email discovery to me or
Yes.
have somebody do it in your office, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. I have it up actually. Can I just get your email address?
David.Cripps, CRIPPS @sbcglobal.net.
Global.net. Great. Thank
Yes.
you. You should have
Thank
that
you.
within the hour. Thank you.
Oh, that's excellent. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Cripps. So December 22nd, I'll do it for 8:45 that morning, okay?
Probable cause conference, correct?
Yes, correct.
Thank you. So we
Thank
all
you.
set?
Yep.
You, s-
Have
Have
a
you
a
good
said
good
day.
December
Thanksgiving,
20.
Yep, December 22nd at 8:45.
Okay, is that
Just for
still with
another
Judge
PCC.
Oakley?
Nope, December 22nd is going to be Judge Martin.
Judge Martin. Okay, for another PCC. Perfect. Thank you.
Correct.
Everybody have a great holiday.
You too, thank you.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Mr. Sullivan,
Yes.
I know we've spoke about this multiple times.
Oh,
Did you
no.
need to speak to the prosecutor regarding Mr. Edwards?
No, regarding Mr. Edwards, I'm asking for a little bit more time because I haven't had contact with him yet. So I'm going to be
Okay.
sending a letter to his home. And
So we're
regarding
just-
Mr. Howard, we're just requesting discovery and another PCC.
Okay, so that's that's Mr. Curry. Do you hear that on Jesse Howard?
I do, Heather, but I had Brandy Robinson as but Andrew, I'll send it over to you.
I did too. I had her also, but he said that it's his case.
Okay, yeah, I'll send that over to you, Andrew.
Thank you. We do have paper discovery, just not digital yet.
I got you. All right, I'll look into the digital.
Thank you.
Yep.
So that's on Mr. Howard.
That's correct.
So you just want another date?
Yes, please.
Okay, we do them every Wednesday, and then if you're able to, if you can call Mr. Howard and just let him know.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay, what date did you need?
I the 22nd seems to be the theme this morning. I think that's going to work best for me too.
Okay, so December 22nd. Let's see, I've already given away the 8:30, the 8:45. 9 o'clock.
That's great.
All right, so I just still want you to stick around for Mr. Edwards to see if he comes in.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. P. O'Neill. I'm sorry, Sona. Were you
Sorry,
gonna
I
say
just was gonna ask for Mr. Sullivan's email address so I can send him the paper discovery on Edwards.
Yes, thank you. My email address is A, and then my last name Sullivan, SULLIVAN at ndsdetroit.org.
You said NDS, correct?
Yeah, NDS as a neighborhood defender service.
Got it. Okay, thank you so much. I'll send that to you shortly.
Thank you, Sona.
And Andrew,
Yes.
Mr. Howard, he has an old case. If you end up speaking with him, we need to let him know he needs to set up a payment plan. It's a 2010 case. So he needs to just set up a payment plan. So if you end up speaking to him before we go on, then he needs to come in and set up a payment plan
Okay.
or
and
go
he-
online and do that.
Okay. I mean, since he was planning on going in person today anyways, I'm sure he'll just try and take care of that today. He would do that on the first floor. Is there any other specific instruction I should give him?
Nope, just go speak to the cashier and they can set him up.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. right, sorry. P. O'Neill.
Yes, good morning. I'm appearing on, I'm here for Sean Powers, my partners. He's doing another hearing in a different court this morning on the waste management case.
Okay. What's your bar number, please?
40057.
And what's the last name? Just Neil or?
O'Neill, O apostrophe capital Neill.
Thank you. Did you need to speak to the prosecutor regarding that case?
Yeah, if I could be put in a breakout room with her, it'd be great. Is that going to be Ms. Gillis?
No, Ms. Gillis is not here. We have Mr. Curry handling the whole docket today.
Okay,
So I will put you in the breakout room.
great, thank you.
You're welcome. Good morning, Mr. Mamet.
Hey, how are you?
What case are you here? Oh, you're here on VCR Cargo?
Yeah, there was some confusion with my client. They thought the defendant was, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be here. I know it's a misdemeanor. I might just have to adjourn it, but I think we could resolve it with the prosecutor without them.
Yeah, well, that's fine. The prosecutor's in another breakout room. When he's done, I will bring him in and let you speak to him.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Trooper Little.
Yes.
All right. I have an attorney here on where did it go? VCR Cargo.
Oh, okay.
When Mr. Curry gets out of the breakout room, I'll put all of you guys in the breakout room to try to handle that one.
Okay.
All right. Goodness, we're not doing very good on felonies today. It looks like all the misdemeanors are going to be handled. Blaze, I also, or not Blaze, sorry, Alex. I have Trooper Little here on multiple cases.
Okay.
You need to speak to him to see about working things out, or? 'cause
Yeah. I know. Yeah, he's here on. Yeah. Could you put me in a breakout room with him, Heather?
Yep.
Thank
Because I
you.
have an attorney here for VCR Cargo, but I
Yep.
figure if you want to talk to Trooper Little first to work things out, and then let me know when you're ready for the attorney.
Yeah. Yeah. I have notes from Jane here about what to do with these, but yeah, but talking to the trooper would be helpful. Thank you.
Okay, can you go back in that breakout room that you were just in, please?
Yep.
Mr. O'Neill, did you guys work that out?
Sort of. A question came up, and since Jane's not here to ask her, Mr. Curry agreed that if we could kick this a couple of weeks.
Yep, sure. I'm looking at either December 8th or December 15th.
I'm going to get my book just in case Sean is
I
unavailable.
mean, if it needs to
again.
go out farther, that's perfectly fine. It's every Wednesday. I just can't do next week.
What time would it be? Do you know?
On what day? It's always in the morning.
Okay. Let's. Wish I had Sean's schedule.
I mean, it's up to you. If you need to kick it, to the end of the month or beginning of next month, it's up to you.
Yeah, because Mr. Curry said that if they work it out, they can, I think, just sort of walk it in any Wednesday.
Well, we like it to be on the docket.
Okay. The holidays mess up everything, as you well know.
Yep, I understand.
Let's kick it to the 15th, and I'll keep my fingers crossed. Either Sean or I will be able to appear.
All right, I have either 9:45, 10, or 10:15.
Let's do 10.
10 a.m.
That way I got a hearing, I can take care of that and then be available by 10 if necessary.
All right.
So
Then-
it's 12:15 at 10 a.m.
Correct.
And it'll be the same sign-in information that's on the current notice?
No, it'll be a different, it's going to be Judge Martin. So the Zoom information will be on the new notice.
Okay, and you'll be sending a new notice?
Correct, yep.
And it's Judge Martin?
Judge Martin, correct.
Okay, Heather, thank you very much.
Yep,
I'll
have
let
a
Sean
great
know,
day.
and you have a good Thanksgiving.
You too, thank you.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. Corporal No, what case are you here on?
I have a couple cases. I'm sitting in for the waste management. I got that one. And then on Turner.
Okay, on waste management, we just adjourned it to December 15th at 10 a.m.
December 15th. Okay.
Yep.
Is that going to be formal or informal?
Just another pretrial, like we did today. And then for Turner, is that El Travis Turner?
Correct.
Because I have Trooper Little here today.
that should be Wojo's case.
Oh, you're right. I'm looking at the wrong case. Sorry. Okay.
that's a-
I do see that. So she's not here. Nobody's here yet on that.
Okay.
I'm going to put you back in the breakout room and I'll bring you in whenever we're ready for that case. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Alex, are you ready to go in with Mr. Mamet on the VCR cargo?
Yes.
Okay. Go back into the room that you just came out of. Hi, Blaze. What case are you here on?
3 cases.
Oh, which 3?
I'm here on Mr. Duncan.
Mr. Duncan is David Cripps that was retained out. I let NDS know, but they must not have informed you.
Thank you.
Which other ones?
Mr. Michael Kennedy.
So you're here for Miss Robinson?
No, I was appointed this case.
Is she still with your office? Because all of her cases that we have assigned to her are with other people.
Well, you guys are doing the assigning, or what do you?
No, I'm getting it from NDS or yeah, NDS. The Lawanda and Renee Barnes lets me know ahead of time who they're assigned to.
Yeah. So just this is like a typographical thing. So
Okay.
the when Kate, our office is structured in teams, 4 teams. That's why you see like the same set of lawyers coming to Romulus, because one team will be sort of dealing with Romulus for a period of time. So our team, Brandy, is the supervisor. In our case management system, all the cases will get assigned to her initially, so she can make the assignments. Just because it auto generates an email to her letting her know there's a case that needs to be assigned when that happens. So that's probably what it is. So it's just, it may sit in her inbox for 24 hours or whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
And then what other case are you here on?
And then I'm here. This last one's kind of a little weird. So it's Mr. Ori Smith.
Okay.
He's in Allegheny County Jail in Pittsburgh.
Okay. So, Allegheny County, Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Are you able to send me that information so that I can contact them for another PCC date?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you. So do you want to just adjourn that one?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if they want to go on the record or not.
That's up to you so that you can let Mr. Curry know that you need discovery or whatever you're requesting.
I think it'd probably be best too anyway, just to kind of explain what's going on.
Yep, and he's in a breakout room right now, so it'll be a few minutes. Well, then can you tell me who is assigned to Mr. Sarfo, S-A-R-F-O? Because that one says it's
S-A-R-F-O, Sarfo?
Yes.
That is Natalie Phelps.
Thank you.
And do you have a directory for us? Like a cell phone directory or an email directory and stuff like that?
I do, but it's an older one. And so I'm always crossing off and adding on.
Yeah. Do you want a new one?
I do, please.
I'm just going to send you part of it because you don't I don't think our admin folks want you with all our.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you good on that one, Mr. Mammoth, or do you guys need an adjournment?
We're gonna adjourn it.
Okay. Any Wednesday starting with December 8th.
Okay, that's fine.
What's fine? December 8th or farther?
Yeah, that's fine. December 8th.
Okay, December 8th is going to be at 8:45.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right, then you're all set. I will take care of that and I'll send out new notice. December 8th is going to be Judge Green's docket.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you. Mr. Curry, if you, or not Mr. Curry, Blaze, if you wanted to let Mr. Curry know about
Oh, yeah.
Mr. And then we can just adjourn that.
Sure. So, Mr. Ori Smith is in the Allegheny County Jail in Pittsburgh. I'm going to give Ms. Mortsfield the contact information for the jail so she can try to set up a new PCC so he can be present. Sort of the same thing that we had talked about with Mr. Remsen. From speaking to Mr. Ori, Mr. Ori Smith is pretrial. Obviously, he's in the jail. And his mother did, when I spoke to his mother did not forecast that she thought he was getting out anytime soon. And this is also a drug case. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and just for your knowledge, Blaze, I still have that Remsen file on the top of my desk. We're still looking into it.
Yeah, so yeah, go for it. I mean, basically when I talked to Mr. Remsen, he said, and if you could let Heather know and we could schedule this, I could do next month or next Wednesday, December 1st, if it's like 3:30 in the afternoon, if they're still going out there by then.
I should still be there, and if not, I can zoom on just to.
If they want to offer a misdemeanor, his main thing is because the warrant is holding up him getting on parole, so he would take a misdemeanor. The misdemeanor should just give you immediate sentencing before the 6th.
Yeah, I figured that may be the case when I was talking to Liz and Laura about it the other day.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of take that to them and just kind of boil it down to, hey, look, this case is going to affect his parole in Tennessee. So, do we have to get this resolved, or can they proceed with the parole hearing?
That's the messed up part. So the conduct here precedes the conviction in Tennessee. So actually the facts of the case can't be held against him, but the fact that he has an open extraditable warrant.
Yeah.
There's no warrant. The warrant was lifted, Blaze, when I first spoke to Mr. Remsen about a month ago.
He was like, so when we talked to him about that, I apologize. His fear is that they will not act on his thing is because he still has this pending case.
Okay.
You know, I could get into the wrestling match with them. This whole this conduct preceded the whatever, but it would be easier if we're just like, it's misdemeanor, he's sentenced, he's done. Let's take care of this.
Yeah, then I'll I have that file with me at home, so they'll be the top of my thing to do today, and then I don't think he's habitualized here, so I know that was our problem with Mr. Sheldon, but I will I'll take care of that today, Blaze.
Okay. Just so you know, I can't guarantee Judge Green's not going to do a 3:30.
I will bat my eyelashes and beg. No. I'll do my best. And then, so for Mr. Smith, Mr. Ori Smith, I was for Mr. Curry, I just want to know, I only have paper discovery right now.
Okay, yep, and I emailed, oh no, it's ready. I will send it to you today.
Okay.
All right.
So we could just pick a new date for that one, Heather, if you want.
Yep, just any Wednesday, Blaze, in the morning.
Let me look at. Well, I have a prelim for Justin Sheldon on the 8th.
Right, but is that going to be live? We're not Zoom. I mean, I have to have them Zoom in the morning.
Oh, is the PCC going to be live? I mean, it doesn't, I can do PCC.
No, the PCC is not going to be live, but you just said that you had an exam with Sheldon that would be live.
Yeah, so maybe the 15th then.
Okay. I'll do it at 10 a.m. only because that's usually about the time that I try to do the MDOCs or the in custodies from other places.
And I hope this one isn't a big
Sorry,
problem.
all the Zooms went together.
I hope this one isn't an issue because it is a county jail, so I think they might have some of the same limitations that, like, you know, the Wayne County Sheriff does.
Okay, yeah. As long as if I have time to work on it, hopefully we should be able to get it done.
All right, I'm gonna look up that information right now and send it to you.
Okay, thank you. All right, so. Mr. Sullivan. I have Courtney Edwards in the waiting room. Do you want me to bring him in and you want to have a breakout room with him?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. At Division 1, what's your name, please?
That's Mr. Wilson.
Good morning. This is Deputy Heron, Wayne County. In front of you, I have a Mr. Zachary Wilson.
All right. And just so that you know, on Mr. Duncan's case, we adjourned it out to December 22nd per his attorney. So I will send new notice whenever we're done with today's hearings.
Okay, that's actually fantastic because we were going to have a problem trying to get him on.
Oh, good. Okay, well, it works out. So I'll send new notice for him, and
Okay.
I will we'll work on Mr. Wilson in just a minute. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Edwards, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your attorney, Mr. Sullivan. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Jeff, do you have discovery on Wilson? I sent it to you yesterday.
Yes, we've had it for this case has been going for a year and a half.
Yeah, I did. I just yeah, I just wanted to resend it to you just in case.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, we have it.
Okay, cool.
For Blake's Galaxy, are you James Blake?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, let me rename you. I'm going to put you back in the breakout room or back in the waiting room until we get your attorney on, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
right, appearances for Zachary Wilson, please.
Looks like
Heather, who am I
Alex,
supposed to be talking to?
Mr. Curry, who looks like he walked away, and Mr. Kanaki. Thank you, Mr. Kanaki. Whenever Mr. Curry comes back, we're calling your case.
Sorry, Heather, I was loading up on some coffee.
Thank you.
Appearances for Wilson, please.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor, P84950.
Something must have happened to Jeff's.
I'm sorry, I was having some computer issues.
Okay, yep.
I'm
Go
back.
ahead, your appearance.
May it please the court, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Jeffrey Konecki on behalf of Mr. Wilson, P64800.
Thank you. Mr. Wilson, can you hear everyone all right? Just give me a thumbs up. Thank you. What are we doing today, gentlemen?
Your Honor, we need to set this for an in-person preliminary exam.
How about January 5?
Is there any availability? I know Mr. Wilson's been in for a year and a half or so at this point.
I don't know. The problem is I think that's my first Wednesday, isn't it, Heather?
December 29th is our next one, which is up to the prosecutor.
Yeah, that's the one. Alex, what do you think?
Heather and I just talked about that this morning.
I'll be honest. I'm out. I'll be.
You're not going to find me in Macomb County. But it's all right.
The problem, Mr. Knocke, is that we've only got Alex on Wednesdays, and every Wednesday between now and that date is one of my other benchmates.
No, that's fine. If the 29th and then the 5th, then the 5th will be the soonest we're available.
All right. 12:30 or 2:30?
12:30, please.
All right. Anything else on that one, gentlemen?
No, Judge.
Well, would the court order a pretrial services report? We can address the issue of bond when we appear.
I'll put that in the file.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Wilson, we'll talk.
Anything else, gentlemen?
Nothing to the people, Your Honor.
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day, fellas.
Thank you. You too.
Mr. Wilson, no questions. Thumbs up if you're okay. Thank you. Heather, do we need the jail for anything else?
Nope, they're all set.
Thank
you.
you.
I have one quick question.
Sure.
Before with Mr. Duncan, who was David Cripps's client.
Yep.
I was just looking into his other matters that he had, and I don't know. He has a low-level felony, and there's a financial transaction device as his charge. Is there a bond reduction happening, or what is going on with that?
Is it one of our cases?
The case before the court was a financial transaction case.
For Mr. Illusione Duncan?
Yeah.
No, it's a felony weapons, felonious assault, domestic violence, malicious destruction of property.
Oh, they must have sent us the wrong discovery then. Okay. All right then, never mind.
What else is ready, Heather?
Mr. Sullivan, are you and Mr. Edwards ready?
We are ready. Thank you.
Good morning, counsel. Your appearance for Mr. Edwards, please.
Neighborhood Defender Service Defender Service by Andrew Sullivan, P84261, here on behalf of Mr. Edwards. Mr. Edwards is appearing by Zoom, and we do not object to appearing by Zoom today, Your Honor. Mr. Edwards, can you state your name for the record?
Courtney Devon Edwards.
All right, I'm having trouble finding the file. What's it scheduled for?
It's scheduled for a felony, Judge.
Any idea why my files are not in alphabetical order like normal?
I'm going to guess because I forgot to do that after I got the docket prepared.
Well,
So it
that
should
would
be the,
explain it.
yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
All right, I got it. Courtney Edwards, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing today, counsel?
Yes, Judge. Ms. Movsisian is sending me the discovery. I don't have discovery yet, so requesting another PCC. If we may schedule it for December 22nd, another PCC in Your Honor, or in 34th District that day.
Ms. Movsisian, that all right with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we can do 9 o'clock.
That would be great, Judge. Thank you.
So that'll be December 22nd, 9 o'clock. Mr. Edwards, you got that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, bond is continued. Anything else, folks?
Nothing else for the defense, Judge. Thank you.
Nothing for the
Alrighty.
people. Thank you.
Thank you.
William Harrison is next. It's a misdemeanor.
Heather, did you talk to Fred about how it takes me 4 steps now to get rid of somebody in a meeting?
No, I will call him right now.
Yeah, it takes 3 or 4 clicks now. Good morning, Mr. Harrison. How are you?
Good morning. How are you, sir?
I am better than I deserve. I've got a file here. Looks like a DNR ticket
Yes, sir.
from October 10, 2021.
Yes.
Baiting deer. Mr. Curry, you're handling that?
Yes, Judge.
Is there an offer for Mr. Harrison to consider?
I don't know if there's an offer at this time. I have the notes from Jane, who looked at the tickets, who told the what I'm interpreting from Jane's notes is she told the trooper, the DNR officer, to zoom in. So I don't know what offers Jane usually gives on tickets, but I think I
And I
talked
can
to.
almost guarantee that right now the DNR officer doesn't have time to be zooming in.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Harrison, at this point, you can plead guilty to this charge, or we can set it for trial. Do you understand your options, sir?
Yes, I do.
And you understand your rights?
Yes.
Understand that this is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by up to $500 fines plus court costs and up to 93 days in jail.
Okay.
Have you decided to go forward today without benefit of an attorney, or would you like to speak to a court-appointed attorney?
Without an attorney would be fine.
And how do you want to move forward?
Can I plead my case now?
Well, I need you to tell me if you're going to plead guilty. If you're going to plead guilty, then I'm going to let you tell me anything you want me to tell me before I decide what to do with you for sentencing. But if you're not pleading guilty, then the next step is to set it for trial.
Guilty.
Okay. So tell me what was going on October 10, 2021.
Well,
looks like Vining Road in
Yes, sir.
Romulus.
Yes.
All right. Tell me the story.
Well, what I used was this here. And this is a bag. It says attracted on it.
Right.
I did not read the ingredients. Officer Luther told me that the ingredients that were in there were not compliant and were the reason for the ticket. So I thought I was okay. I didn't put down any bait, from a gas station or anything like that. I thought that this was legitimate when I put it down.
Have you read the DNR regs on baiting?
I did now after he gave me a ticket, sir. Yes.
Okay. And I think the word attractant is actually in the reg, isn't it?
Pardon?
I think the prohibition actually uses the word attractant. I think it covers any kind of minerals, food products.
It is very specific on minerals and different bait or products consisting of nuts and fruits and minerals. You're correct.
Right. Okay. All right. Based on that information, Mr. Harrison, I can accept your guilty plea.
Okay.
Where are we at on Vining Road?
There is a small parcel of private property on Vining Road that my stepdad's cousin owns. And she gave myself
Where
and my
at?
sister. It's right. It's on Vining between Eureka and Pennsylvania Road.
Yeah, back in there where Gem Products was.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, about the only thing the airport didn't get.
Yes, you're correct.
Right, right. Okay. Well, I wish you luck because I know there's some big bucks running around in that area. You just got to do it legally.
Yes, I agree. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
All right. I can accept your guilty plea. Anything else you want me to know before I set terms of sentence?
No, sir.
All right. Mr. Curry, any position from the people?
No position from the people, Judge.
All right, Mr. Harrison, fines and costs total $400. If you get lucky, I want to see a picture.
Okay, you got it. Yes, sir.
I can give you a monthly payment plan, or I can just tell you to pay it all within the next 30 days, whatever works for you.
Monthly would be excellent with the holidays coming. That would be that'd be wonderful.
How much can you do every month?
Let's do $100. Can you do that?
That's fine. And can you
Wonderful.
make that first payment between now and December 10th?
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
How do I make a payment?
Go to our website, probably the easiest thing. You're fairly local, so you can come to the court, you can drop it in our Dropbox 24/7.
Okay.
Business hours, you can pay at the counter. You can send us a check or money order. You can do it online, but if you do that, it'll cost you extra money for a third-party vendor.
Okay.
All right. And we've got your address on Independence. That's a good street address.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Heather, what's next?
Well, Judge, before we get going, since I know that those files are all messed up, I can tell you which ones to pull out of there because we took care of a lot of cases.
Oh,
So
that'll
take
help. Go ahead.
McCarran.
Both of them?
Yep. We took care of Wilson, Edwards, Harrison, Howard.
And 2 files for Howard, misdemeanor felony.
Correct.
Go ahead.
Duncan.
Yep.
And Smith is towards the back.
Ori Smith.
Correct.
Okay, those are all taken care of already. Perfect.
Correct. I brought in attorney Hawali for daily auto towing.
Good morning. Auto towing.
In the misdemeanors, yeah.
Yep. Good morning, counsel. Your parents.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mustafa Hawili, P number 83817 on behalf of Daily Towing. The owner, Hassan Bazi, is sitting right in front of me in my office.
All righty. Love that suit. Mr. Curry, this is yours?
Yes, Judge.
Do you need a breakout with counsel?
Yeah, that'd be good, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Alex,
You're
go
welcome.
in your room.
Will do.
Thanks.
Go to your room, Alex. Go to your room.
Okay. I lost William Glenn, the attorney for Mr. Blake.
We should have Mr. Kennedy here in short order.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in Tiffany's iPad to see who that is. Royce, are you handling L. Travis Turner? It looks like it was Leanna's.
Yeah, she asked me to fill in for her on that.
Okay, then do you need to speak to Miss Turner?
I do.
Okay, Tiffany, what is your name, please?
Tiffany Nicholson.
And what case are you here on?
I got it, Heather. It's a misdemeanor.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Miss Nicholson, I've got you, got a file with your name on it from September 18, 2021. Operating while intoxicated or impaired, controlled substance, second offense. Carries a possible penalty up to $1,000 fines plus court costs, up to 1 year in jail. Do you understand that?
Yeah, is my attorney here?
Do not see.
Oh,
Mr.
Harry
Baughman.
Baughman.
Have
No.
you talked to him?
He should be on here. Yeah, I have.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
You might
put you
wanna
back in the
give him a call.
breakout. Yeah.
Go ahead, Heather.
I'm putting her back in the waiting room till we get him. I have James Blake and William Glenn. Blake is a felony.
Good morning, Mr. Glenn. Your appearance for Mr. Blake, please.
William Glenn, P36794 on behalf of Mr. James Blake.
Good morning, Mr. Blake.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Counsel, I've got two files. I've got an incident date of June 1 and an incident date of June 2. Prosecutor is currently in a breakout room. Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes.
All right. We'll put you in the breakout room with the prosecutor as soon as he is available.
All right, I'm gonna bring in Altravis Turner to speak to Mr. Nunley.
All right.
Ms. Turner, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the attorney.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Are we ready on Daily Auto?
Yeah, Judge, we're gonna need a new date for that one. Mr. Mustaf indicated to me that his client has no idea where the ticket came from. And he asked Jane for discovery, but he didn't get that from him. So I need to contact the trooper to see what's going on with this.
Okay. And Alex, do you even have a copy of the ticket?
No, I do not. I just have a docket sheet.
Okay,
I just have the
that's what
felony
I
files,
thought.
a few misdemeanor files.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Your
Okay.
Honor. If I may, my client never even received a ticket in the mail. He just received 2 notices to appear, so he doesn't even know what's
Yeah.
going on here.
I'm gonna give you the little bit of information I can give you off the ticket, and then we'll give you another date.
Thank
The
you.
ticket was issued on October 21 at I-94 near 275.
Okay.
It was issued at 1:35 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Now let's see. Looks like the driver's name was Mustafa Albayati with a California driver's license.
Okay.
And I guess that's about all I can give you off the ticket.
Thank you, Your Honor. I was discussing with APA Curry on going ahead and dismissing one of the tickets for defective equipment. We just need to know exactly what was defective so we can so my client can fix it for the next hearing.
Okay.
Then I wrote that down.
All right. I'm looking at a date of December 8th or December 15th, fellas. Doesn't matter to us. I'm sorry, December 8th or December 15th?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Councilman Curry, both dates work for me. Whatever is good with you.
Oh, we'll be here every Wednesday, Council.
Okay,
so.
Your Honor, December 8th is fine.
All right, let's call it 8:45.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day, gentlemen.
Thank you. Councilman, would you need my my email to follow up with me?
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and put that in the chat before you take
Okay.
off?
Sure. Thank you so much.
And I'll jot it down next to on the docket sheet.
Okay. Thank you.
You bet.
All right, and Mr. Curry, I need to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Glenn.
Yep.
So just go back in.
Go to your room, Alex.
Go to your.
Go to your room.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good weekend. Happy holidays.
You as well.
Okay, Judge. So in the misdemeanor pile, we took care of
Yep.
VCR cargo.
I'm sorry, say again?
Victor Charles R. Robert
Gotcha.
Cargo.
Got him, okay.
And waste management.
Got it.
And that's it so far.
Thank you.
Heather, we just need to set a date for Mr. Blake's 2 cases.
All right. I have for RBC, I think it is, RB Inc. used cars. I have Chris Gates, who is the attorney on that. Did you need to speak to him? Do you have anything for that?
I think all Jane wrote was no reduced plea. But
Okay, then we'll wait till we do this Blake, and then I'll bring him in and we can talk about that one.
Heather, just I don't know. So Jane wrote down these no reduced pleas, but I don't know if the trooper's still on.
As long as the trooper gave you any information, I think that you're good to do whatever they wanted. I think it's just when they aren't here, she doesn't want to do anything.
Okay, thank you for
I
that.
would agree with that.
Yes.
You said you agree with that, Judge?
Yeah, that seems to be the way she's handling them.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and do that. Because I have these NRPs next to these cases, but the trooper told me that he's like, well, if I say so, then I was like,
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So what are we doing, Mr. Glenn?
Yana, we're asking that our cases be set for preliminary exam in person.
All right, counsel, look at your calendar. January 5, February 9.
January the 5th is fine, Yana.
All right, let's do that at 2:30 then.
Okay.
And bond will be continued.
Okay.
Mr. Blake, any questions?
Yeah, well, it's going to be important that it's going to be in person at the courtroom because I don't have a vehicle, Your Honor.
Well, Yana,
well,
can we do it by
transportation?
Yana, can we do the exams by Zoom then?
Mr. Curry, any objections to a Zoom?
1 second. Let me take a look at that.
Or we could bifurcate. If you want to have your witnesses here, we could have your witnesses here, and Mr. Kennedy could be Zoom.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I just want the witnesses to be able to identify the defendant. So.
Yeah. So Mr. Glenn, I'd prefer everybody to be here, but if Mr. Kennedy's on Zoom, that's no problem.
Okay. Well, my client, he says he doesn't have transportation. Can we?
Mr. Blake, I'm sorry, Mr. Blake. I'm sorry, I've got too many people on my screen. If Mr. Blake has to be on Zoom because he has no transportation, I'm okay with that.
Okay, and do you want me there, or can I be on Zoom as well?
Any objection, Mr. Curry?
I have no objection.
Okay, I'll do it by Zoom too. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Bond is continued.
Okay, Mr. Blake, I put my phone number in the chat. Write it down, and I'll be in touch with you.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Next case, Judge, is Kennedy. It's a felony. Mr. Kearney is here.
All right, Mr. Kearney, your appearance for Michael Kennedy.
Blaze Kearney from the Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, P83960, on behalf of Mr. Kennedy.
Looks like he has yet to be arraigned. Would you waive formal reading?
I would, and I would enter a plea of not guilty to the charge in the complaint. Charges.
Thank you. Mr. Kennedy, we've got your address on Seagirt Avenue. Is that right?
Yes.
Phone number 646-270-0336, correct?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Kearney, what do we got going?
I told Ms. Mortsfield we want to set a Zoom exam for this case.
How about January 5 at 2:30?
I'm sorry?
January 5, 2:30?
1 moment. Make sure that something about that date doesn't sit right with me. Hold on.
Mr. Curry, no objections to a Zoom?
No objection, Judge.
I have an exam at 36th District that day, Judge, so I'd prefer a different date.
How about February 9?
That's fine.
Let's see. I'm pretty wide open time-wise. We can do 11:30.
Let's do 11.
Pretty much anywhere between 11:30 and 2.
Let's do 11:30. I have a couple PCCs in the morning, and 36th District I should be knockout.
All right. Let's talk about bond.
We're okay with it where it's at.
I'm sorry, say again?
We're okay with bond presently where it's at.
There is no bond. I just arraigned him.
Exactly. That I think it would ask the court to set a personal bond.
Any objections to a personal bond from the people, Mr. Curry?
No objection, Your Honor.
All righty, Mr. Kennedy, I'll put you on a personal bond. Couple conditions. Number one, stay out of trouble. Number two, cooperate with your attorney so that we can have this exam by Zoom on February 9. Understood?
Understood.
Raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000 if you violate bond?
Yes.
All right, you're all set. Any questions
Well,
for
a
Mr.
couple
Kearney
discovery
before I
things,
let you
Judge.
go? Go ahead, Mr. Kearney.
Yeah, so we did receive paper discovery in this case. This is a case originating from the Metro Airport Police. I just had the benefit of seeing one of these cases actually go to preliminary exam. And I'm going to not technically describe this correctly, but there's a device that is used that they scan potential, credit cards, state IDs, looks at the mag strips, get the information off the mag strips. And so that device apparently generates a report of some kind. I would like that report.
Understood, Mr. Curry?
Yes, Judge.
And any digital discovery that they happen to have.
Yeah, I already emailed the OIC about that place. I don't know if he responded to me or not, but I'll be looking into that today.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, fellas?
Not at this time, Judge.
Happy holiday.
Thanks.
Mr. Gates?
Yes.
You are here on IRB Inc.
I'm on, I believe that
Mr. Curry, you wanted a breakout room with him?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to put you guys in a breakout room. Alex, you can head. You know where to go.
Heather, what's the file name on that one?
RB Inc. Misdemeanor. Zena, what are you here for, please?
I'm here for an expired registration.
What's the name of the case?
It's under my company, Been There, Dumped That, or Dumpsters to Go. I'm sorry.
Dumpsters to Go. Okay, we're waiting for your attorney, Mr. Bob Packer.
Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting for him to appear. So
Okay.
I'm going to put you back in the breakout room or back in the waiting room, waiting for him. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nicholas Olpolewski, what are you here on, please? You're muted.
Sorry, Madam Clerk, I'm in another corporate. I'm here for dumpsters to go.
Dumpsters to Go. So you're here for Mr. Badpacker.
Yes.
Okay, it'll be just a minute. The prosecutor is in, well, I'll bring it.
Well, can I log out and come back in?
I can't hear anything you're saying. There's too much background.
Sorry, can I log out and log back in? I wanted you guys to know I'm here, but I'm currently in another hearing.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yep, go ahead. Thank you.
Maybe it'll be better next time.
Yeah, I hope. US Ice Corp, I can bring them in, Judge. They don't have an attorney with them. If you want to talk to them.
Yeah, that's fine. For US Ice Corp, what's your name, sir?
He's still connecting.
Oh, thanks.
And Judge, I don't know if Alex maybe got an offer with Trooper Little on this. Not sure.
Okay.
He's connected now.
US Ice Corp, what's your name, sir?
My name is Wally Barrage.
Garage?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Barrage, is US Ice Corp a LLC or a corporation?
It's an LLC.
All right. And are you an attorney, sir?
No, I'm just a manager, the owner's son.
Okay, well, manager cannot represent the LLC in a court of law. You'll have to have an attorney represent you in a court of law.
I didn't know that because we've been to court multiple times before and I've done it myself. We don't even
Not
know
here.
what the case is about.
Okay, get an attorney and then the attorney can find out. You got
Okay.
2 tickets on October 18th from the Michigan State Police. New court date is going to be December 8th. Let's do it December 15th. December
Thank you.
15th at 10.
Okay.
Understood?
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Sorry, Zena, I brought you in again. Too
No
quick. Judge, Mr. Boffman is here and the Tiffany Nicholson.
Thank you. Counsel, your appearance for Miss Nicholson.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant.
And what are we doing today?
Your Honor, my pleasure would be if we could set this matter for a final pretrial. Do have a dispositive motion. The issue would be one where there's a statement that's being made that purportedly have been made by the defendant at the scene. And we would challenge the constitutionality of that statement and ask for suppression of its use as evidence against the defendant here.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused as to what the purpose for another pretrial is. Sounds like you need to file a motion.
I do need to file a motion, Your Honor, and that motion would ask for an evidentiary hearing on the date of the final pretrial.
How about December 15th? That too tight?
Yeah, that is a little short, Your Honor. I was trying to take a vacation.
Okay. Well, I don't know why you would want to do that. Heather, can you give me a date beyond December 15th?
Any
Please.
Wednesday beyond December 15th.
Okay.
When are you back in town, counsel?
I'm back in town second week of January.
Let's see. That would be, we could do January 19th or the 26th.
Your call, counsel.
26, please, and thank you.
That will be with Judge Martin.
And probably do a little bit later in the morning. Let's call it 10:30.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Bond is continued. Travel safely.
Thank you kindly. Happy holidays. Safe everyone.
Judge, do
You as
we
well.
want Mr. Boffman to stay on and let Mr. Curry know what all he needs? Because Mr.
Counsel,
Curry's
why
in
don't
a
you send him
breakout
an
room.
email? That might be easier on both of you.
Sure, and it'll be apparent on the face of the motion. I will let them, I will be in contact with the process.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Bye now.
Have a good day, Miss Nicholson.
Thank you, you too. Happy holidays.
Thanks. What's going on, Royce?
How are you, Judge?
I'm doing well.
Good. I think we're ready on Ms. Altravis Turner.
Okay, as soon as I find a file. There we go. Your appearance.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant. We are just asking for an adjournment. Leanna is the attorney that has been assigned to her. And the issue is one in which I think Leanna may need to be requesting some sort of transcripts and then filing some sort of motion. I don't think it's anything that we can resolve today.
If we go out to December 8th, that give her enough time? That's 2 weeks out.
How long does it take to get a transcript from your court?
Depending
Long.
on who's typing and how long it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not that
We can go a
long,
little
but
bit
it's
further
from
out.
May of this year.
We can go to the 15th, unless you
Okay.
think you want to go into January.
No, I mean, it's like I said, it's Leanna's case. I'll tell her, but I think the 15th will give her a little bit more breathing.
Let's go to the December 15th. We can always bump it if she finds out the transcript's gonna take more time.
Okay, got it. I'll tell her.
Let's just call it 10 o'clock.
Got it.
And Ms. Turner, bond will be continued.
Have a bond?
No, it's a personal bond.
Wait, well, I'm sorry, Judge Oakley. I had no idea about this. Why do I need a bond?
Because every criminal file has a bond. In your case, it's a personal bond. In other words, you didn't post any money. You just promised you'd show up in court.
Oh, okay. That's confusing. For driving while
well,
license suspended? Wow.
It's a misdemeanor charge. So yeah, there's a bond. In your case, it's just a promise.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Royce, let Leanne know that there's a June 21 civil infraction, no insurance that shows money due, just to make sure we're dealing with that one when she gets back on.
Okay.
We'll
That's
set
for the
this
same
a
thing.
review.
It's the same case.
It's the same incident date. So I'm gonna set that for review on the 15th. All right, have a nice day.
Thank you. You as well.
They don't often get mad about a personal bond.
Yeah.
This is Corporal Noe. Am I all set here for that case?
You are. Thank you, Corporal.
All right, thanks.
Have a good holiday. Hopefully you got it off.
Yeah, no, I worked.
Well, be safe.
All right, you too.
So it looks like we're on hold till we get people and attorneys.
Yep. Are we ready on RB Incorporated?
Yes, we are, Judge.
And Mr. Gates, have you filed an appearance that just didn't make it into my file yet?
Yes, I did.
Judge.
Okay. What are we doing?
Judge, Mr. Gates and I have the people are going to reduce the misdemeanor count of the registration plate violation and reduce it to the civil infraction of the improper load of a truck. And I have the MCL number if you would like that, Judge.
Sure.
One moment. The MCL number on that, Judge, is 257.724-4D.
742 4D?
724, Judge.
724.
Yes.
Got it. And the misdemeanor is dismissed.
Yes.
All right. And Mr. Gates, you have corporate authority to take care of this matter in this way?
Yes, I do, Judge.
And you're pleading responsible to that added civil infraction?
That is correct, Judge.
I'll accept that plea. Is there any sentence agreement between the parties?
Judge, I think Mr. Gates scanned the specifics of that violation, and I believe it's a $200 fine per axle of this truck, and I think there were 2 axles. So I think that the stipulation, I guess, would be that to follow what the infraction.
Yeah, in other words, this is a pickup truck. It was not, this isn't some egregious activity that was going on. So I would just ask the court to impose. I think the fine was, 400, 200 per axle, and it no more than 200 per axle. I'm just trying to keep it down for my client, judges.
Sure. $400. Can you pay it within 30 days?
Did you say 30 days?
Within 30?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nothing from the people, Judge.
No, and I just want to be clear. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is, the other charge was dismissed, and this is what we pled responsible to. Yep.
Correct.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome. Alex, Heather tells me we're waiting for bodies.
I'm
Alrighty.
trying to call Mr. Badpacker office since we have his client. Miss Krishnamurthy is for Thomas Strunk.
Okay. Counsel, your appearance for Mr. Strunk, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Purna Krishnamurthy, P82448, appearing via Zoom on behalf of Mr. Strunk.
Good morning. Do you happen to have Mr. Strunk with you?
I do not, Your Honor. I believe he should be zooming in. The number that was given to me on the court-appointed information, I don't believe that that was the correct number for Mr. Strunk, so I haven't been able to reach him, but I do know that he received that same notice of today's Zoom hearing, though.
Okay. We don't have him in our waiting room yet.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Hi, on the Galaxy. What's your name, please?
Cynthia Johnson.
All right, we're just waiting for your attorney to get here. Have you spoke to Mr. Parker?
I spoke with him yesterday. I'm sorry, I was tuned in to the wrong judge. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're on time. Hopefully Mr. Parker should be zooming in pretty soon, okay? I'll bring you back in when we're ready.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Krishnamurthy, just to inform me, she's in on another Zoom. It should be quickly though, if
No
we
problem.
if we call her and she doesn't respond.
Oh, good news. Costco's hiring, so they sent me an email.
Oh, good. You do well there.
It's good to have options.
Yes, it is. And Alex, on David Safro, I had Robinson as the attorney, but I'm informed that it's Natalie Phelps.
Natalie, okay.
Yep. And just like those ones that, like Jesse Howard was Andrew Sullivan.
Yes.
Kennedy was Kearney. So, I mean, I'm sure you caught on to that, but just to let you know.
Yeah, they do some rotating
Yes.
for the PCC date. So I'm trying to be helpful and send Discovery to the right people.
Exactly, and it doesn't get there. Do you know if Jane let Trooper Rapp, RAAP, aware of our formal hearing at 11 today?
Yeah.
Okay, just to make
She
sure.
said she did. She said officer must appear, so I assume that means she did it.
Okay.
Hey, Heather, we don't have any other troopers on, do we? Or in the...
No, no.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Judge,
Is there-
good morning, Mr. Parker. You're here on Miss Johnson?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you need to speak to Mr. Curry?
Not really. He sent me what I believe I needed. I just haven't looked at it all, so we could just set this forward on track.
You want to go ahead and pick an exam date, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, about 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'll have an opportunity to look at the video, which I just got last night, and then I'll make a decision. And I'll let you know if we still want to do that exam.
I can do a January 5 date.
That'll be January 5th will be a good date.
All right, let's call it 12:30.
Very good. And I'll let the court know if I want to do something different.
Always appreciated. Ms.
All right.
Johnson, any questions for Mr. Parker?
Ms. Johnson, I'll give you a call and we'll talk about what we're going to do next, okay?
Okay.
We're all
Thank
set.
you.
Thank you. You can leave now, Ms. Johnson.
Have a blessed holiday. Be safe. Thank you.
You as well, ma'am. Thank you.
I have a missed quorum up, Your Honor, for, I believe, 10:15 or 10:30. She is somebody that I have not been able to make contact with. Did we have any type of information, contact numbers?
Mr. Parker, I show Melita Barrett as the attorney.
Okay, then, that's fine. That's right. That's right. I remember now there was a conflict.
Okay,
Was
yes.
Yeah, okay. And I did take it off my schedule. Thank you very much for that information.
Yep, have a great day.
Everybody have a good day, good holiday, all that good stuff.
You as well, sir.
Philip Gania. Philip. Hi.
Phil Gagne here.
And what are you here for, please?
The Stephen Atherton case.
So are you here in place of Julian Puda?
No, I am actually the victim in the case.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Alex, did you need to speak to the victim on that case?
Yes, Heather, that'd be
All
great.
right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Go into your assigned room.
You're just trying to avoid the.
I am. I thought it was, yeah. Sorry. Judge, I'm going to step away for a minute.
Go ahead.
I'm back, and Mr. Opalewski is back on dumpsters to go.
Counsel, your appearance for dumpsters to go, please.
Yes, hi.
You know, issues, stomach issues, nightmares, she's struggling.
Counsel, too much background noise.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Do you need to speak to our prosecutor in a breakout room?
Yes, please.
Is he in a breakout room now? Heather?
He is, Judge.
All right, counsel, we'll get you in as soon as we can.
Spending time with dad. Her overnight start. just had one.
Miss Zena, can you keep yourself muted until we're ready to call your case?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Hmm. Let me see if I can find it. Good catch. You got it right in there.
Good morning, Miss Barrett.
Good morning.
Have you, were you able to contact your client, Miss Quorum?
No, because I didn't have a phone number.
Okay. Well, because these are arraignments. That's why that one, we wouldn't have had any information on her.
Did
She
she
hasn't been
show
arraigned
up?
on it. No, she's not here yet. I just wanted to make sure if you had spoke to her. So we'll still give it a few minutes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alex, are you guys good on that one?
Yes, I just spoke to Mr. Gagne about what he would like to see happen with it. I don't know. Is Mr. Puda here or
No, not yet.
not yet? Okay. Because obviously, I think he'd probably want to talk to me before we did anything with this.
I'm sorry, what was that, Alex?
No, I just said, like, I think we need to talk before, we set it for another date or.
Well, I have Mr. Opalewski here. He is for dumpsters to go.
Dumpsters to go.
Yep, it's in place of Mr. Backpacker, or
Okay.
not in place of, but he's here for him. And he needed a breakout room with you.
Excellent. I'll go to my room.
All right, thank you.
Maybe we should call it a channel.
Call it a what?
He has to, a channel, like he's going to his channel.
Channel. Okay, yes.
Going to
yes.
his room, going to his
doesn't
room
sound
sounds like
right.
it sounds like he's been a bad prosecutor.
Yes, that's why I don't like to say that. But
Yeah.
yeah, channel. Channel's good.
Heather, did you try to call Mr. Puda?
I'm sorry, Judge?
Did you try to call Mr. Puda, Atherton's attorney?
Nope, but I can. Mr. Puda must have sensed that we were looking for him. He's coming in now.
Awesome. Good morning, Mr. Puda. Your appearance for Mr. Atherton, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Julian Puda, P67520, on behalf of the defendant, Stephen Atherton.
Counsel, do you need to have a breakout room with the prosecutor today?
Yes, please.
All right, he's currently in a breakout room. We'll put you in as soon as he's available.
Thank you.
Hey, Heather,
Yes, Judge.
I'm looking at the files out here just to see what we've got that's should go in the no-show file. And I've got two files for Anwar that according to the ROA are scheduled at 3:15 this afternoon.
Yes, we have an afternoon docket, 2:45 all the way to 3:30, Marlisa scheduled. And it's just for Al, it's just for the prosecutor. It's not for the judge. It's just pre-hearing.
Gotcha. Hey, Heather.
Yes, Judge.
Talk to somebody downstairs because I've looked at 3 different files today that the ROA in the file, the white printed ROA, is not even close to being current.
All right.
Like,
Is it on
here's
the
one
ones that
from
we're
October.
handling now?
Yeah, for example, Sarfo,
Uh-huh.
the ROA in the files from October 21.
If it has to do with a felony, it would be me. Let me see.
Don't you usually run current ROAs before the court
October
date?
21st is the last updated ROA.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it won't do it again now. I thought it was this thing. 'Cause I don't use this one. So I start using the first one and leave one on half.
Alex, while we're waiting, Mr. Puda would like to speak to you on
Oh,
the
perfect.
Atherton case.
Perfect. I'll head to the room.
Thank you.
Madam Clerk, I'm going to step away from my computer for just a second, but we did reach a resolution.
Okay, good. All right.
We can have that technology. Thank you.
I just put Alex in a breakout room, Judge, so it'll be a minute.
Thanks.
From SMT Hearings, can I help you?
I'm David Sarfo. I think I got court.
Oh, you do? Oh, very good. Thank you. We'll be waiting for your attorney, okay?
Okay.
Judge, Mr. Sarfo is at MDOC. It does not look like he's close to the computer, so I won't be able to mute him because he won't be able to unmute himself. Just
Got
in
it.
case we get any background noise from him.
Got it. Ms. Barrett, you don't happen to have your client with you, do you?
No, I do not.
All right. We're watching for her in the waiting room.
Okay, thank you.
Are we ready on dumpsters to go yet?
He stepped away from his, the attorney stepped away from the computer.
Hey, Heather, can I go back in the breakout room with Mr. Phil Gagne?
Sure, head back in there and I'll put Mr. Gagne in there.
Will do.
No, thank you. Okay. All right. If I can
Ms.
make that work,
Phelps,
I'll
do you
call
need a
Mr.
breakout
Stewart.
room with your client?
Yes, but could I actually have a breakout room with the prosecutor first?
He is in a breakout room right now. So when he gets back, you will be next on the list.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
And Heather, can I go into breakout room with Mr. Puda one more time?
Sorry.
Sure, go back in.
Hold it.
Mr. Puda, can you just join that room that you were already in? Thank you.
Yeah.
Are we ready on Atherton?
Yes, we are, Judge.
What are we doing?
We're setting it for a new date for discovery, Judge.
That's correct, Your Honor.
December 15th, give you enough time for discovery.
That'll be enough time for me.
Let me check my schedule here.
Who's next for the breakout room with Mr. Curry?
Miss Phelps is.
All right, we'll let you know what the date is, Mr. Curry.
Thank you, Judge. And Heather, if you could get Mr. Gagne's contact information, I just need to call him about a few things regarding discovery.
Sure.
Thanks, Heather.
Your Honor, could you move it until after the new year, because I'm going to be going out of town and there's a lot of the recordings and stuff
Sure.
the prosecutor's going to gather.
Yep. Heather, give me a January date. I don't have any in front of me.
We can do January 5th or any Wednesday in January, Mr. Puda.
Pick one, Mr. Puda.
The January 12th.
9 a.m.
Okay.
And that'll be with Judge Green.
Okay. And Judge, I asked the prosecutor if you had a discovery order there, if one can be signed.
You need to send me one, Mr. Puda, email it to me, and then I'll get it signed and send it back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
You too.
Mr. Gagne, can you unmute yourself, please?
Hey,
I'm going to go into a breakout room with you so that I can get some information for the prosecutor, okay?
very good.
And Madam Clerk, I am back. So
Okay, Judge, that's on the dumpsters to go case.
We ready on that one, counsel?
yes, Your Honor.
What are we doing?
Your Honor, I've had a chance to speak with the prosecutor in this matter, and at the time, since she does have valid registration, they're going to reduce it from the misdemeanor, no proof of registration, to civil infraction, no proof of registration.
Thank you.
And she does plead responsible to that, Your Honor. We would just ask for 14 days to pay.
Fines and costs are $400. I'll give her 30.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You as well.
I have a question. Judge, my client hasn't showed up, and how long do you give people to show up?
Counsel, what time was she scheduled?
10:15, Judge.
Yeah, so at 10:45, she'll go in my no-show pile. Hold on just a minute, Counsel. Let's make sure we got a good number for you. Let me have a phone number for you.
313
Gotcha.
622 6899.
She shows up, we'll call you.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. If I don't talk to you, have a good holiday.
You as well.
Was it Unleasha quorum, Judge?
Barrett, Attorney Barrett on, yeah, quorum, yep.
Okay. We're just issue warrant if she doesn't appear.
Well, yeah, 48 hours or whatever that new game.
Yep. Okay. I didn't know if you guys had
Yeah.
agreed on a different date. Okay. Failed to appear. Okay.
Yeah.
Judge, may I ask
Counsel,
if that same thing will apply to Mr. Strunk?
I was just gonna ask you if you want me to do the same. What time was he scheduled?
10:15 as well, Judge.
Yeah, and phone number we got is 358-6995.
No, I have a different number, Judge. I got rid of that office.
Go ahead.
The new number is 313 296
Yep,
3854.
you're all set. We'll call you.
All right, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Hey, John, what are you sticking around for?
I had that, excuse me, I had that Kennedy case earlier, but I'm standing in for Millisor for the Corey Smith one.
That one, the PCC is December 15th at 10 a.m. He's in the Allegheny County Jail in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
That'll work. Thank you, you guys.
Stay
have a good,
safe, John.
holiday.
You too.
Hi, Heather. Could I briefly have a breakout room with my client now, Mr. Sarfo?
Sure. Alex, I'm putting in the chat to you Mr. Gagne's information. I did phone number, email. Did you need address also? Because I got that too. You're muted.
And thank you, Heather. The phone number and email be perfect.
Okay.
Alex, have you had any contact, if you know, with the trooper on the Garner formal hearing that's scheduled at 11?
I have not, Judge. I just have that Jane wrote order to appear, or officer must appear, so I assume that means that she told him to show up. So if he's not in the breakout room, I can't explain it.
Okay.
All right.
Looks like there's an attorney on this one too, Darren Canfor.
Alex, do you know when Jane's done in your ours, or is it still going to be a little bit?
What do you mean?
It when we get you by yourself, Jane retires, correct? Or are you going to be?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet because
Okay.
I could even be getting pulled up to varsity here pretty soon. We just don't know. The office is just a revolving door right now with people going to trials, people leaving, people. So I'm sorry to say the answer is I don't know, Heather.
Heather, is there anything else that I'm waiting around for? I'm looking at the docket. I don't know if there's any more misdemeanors on here. Maybe
There is not.
All right.
I don't think so, Heather. Do you?
Well, if something changes, give me a call. I'm just sitting at my desk.
Thanks, Royce. Appreciate it.
Have
Enjoy
a
your
good
holiday.
Thanksgiving, Judge. You too. We'll see you. See you, Alex. Have a good one.
See you, Royce. Have a good holiday. I was hunting last week, Judge.
Slow. I had a good time with the guys, but yeah, the movement and the activity was not what we expected. And
Understood.
it's not just our little spot, because we talked to a lot of guys around, and it's just one of those weird, I don't know if it was weather, full moon pattern, I don't know what it was.
Got it.
Was not what we had anticipated.
Well, it's always, you said it's always a good time with the guys, right?
Yeah, and that's why they call it hunting, not shooting.
Judge, I think this is the best docket we've ever had. We only had, I think, two no-shows, and it's those two felonies.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good percentage.
Yeah,
Didn't move very, it's
No.
not moving very fast, but from a no-show standpoint.
correct.
Counselor, are we ready on Sarfo?
Yes. I
Looks
think
like
that,
he's still in the breakout room.
yeah, I think he doesn't have any, oh, there
There we
he is.
go. Yeah. Yep, he's back. Mr. Sarfo, can you hear us okay? Give me a thumbs up.
I can hear you.
Thank you. Counsel, go ahead.
You want us to put our names on the record first, or do you want to
Sure,
start?
go
with?
ahead.
Alex Curry on behalf of the people, Your Honor, P84950.
And good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Natalie Phelps, P83355, appearing on behalf of Mr. David Sarfo, who is also present via Zoom. Mr. Sarfo, can you please state your name for the record?
David Sarfo.
Thank you. Counsel, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, we're here for an arraignment on the warrant and for a probable cause conference. As to the arraignment on the warrant, we would waive the formal reading and stand mute to the charges.
Thank you.
And as far as the PCC goes, we would be requesting a preliminary exam sometime out. We do need to submit a gun board letter. It sounds like you're already scheduling into January anyway, so I think that would give us sufficient time to get an answer from the gun board.
Hold on, let me stop you right there. I've been setting things out for 6 and 8 weeks, and that's not enough time.
Oh,
So
for the
unless you
gun
know
board?
something I don't know. Yeah.
Judge, and Ms. Phelps and I talked about Mr. Sarfo's situation in the breakout room. I think this is a situation where I can get this file to the gun board, explain the situation. And I should be able to expedite a response from them.
Okay. I got no problem with that then.
Okay, Judge.
Let's get a date a little bit later in January then. Maybe the third week out, Heather?
Yep, that's fine. For another PCC?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct, counsel?
For the exam, please.
Do I just set the exam?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna do this live, or you want to do it by Zoom?
Your Honor, so what we would be requesting is for Mr. Curry, myself, and the witnesses to be live, but Mr. Sarfo would like to stay via video at MDOC without being written.
I have no objection to that, Judge.
Okay. Then let's go to February 9th then. That gives us all kinds of time for the gun board, and that's my date.
Okay. That works for me.
Counsel, anytime between 11:30 and 2.
Well, let's do 11:30.
All right, I'll make a note on the file. Defendant will be by Zoom. Everybody else will be live.
Great. All right, thank you so much. Everyone have a great Thanksgiving. You too, Mr. Sarfo. I will call you or set up a call soon so we can go through everything, okay?
Ms. Phelps, can you
hold on? I should set a bond.
Oh.
Yeah. So is he in hold only for this?
He's on a parole. He's in on a parole violation.
All right. So I'm assuming a personal bond is probably going to be the least disruptive to whatever he's got going on the other stuff.
Would a personal bond give? Well, I guess he doesn't get credit anyway. So yeah.
All right. No objection, Mr. Curry?
No objection, Judge. But Natalie, can you CC me on when you submit the gun board letter? So, yeah, just so I have it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Sarfo, I'm going to put you on a personal bond if you'll raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court, about $5,000 if you mess up on bond? So
I do.
All I need you to do is stay out of trouble. Given where you're at, that's probably not going to be a problem. cooperate with council so we can actually get something accomplished on that January date. Understood?
Yes.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, I've got 2 no-shows for Strunk and Quorum. And then we've got the 11 o'clock formal hearing that we don't have anybody ready for yet.
And Alex, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave this up
Okay.
because you have your afternoon docket later on.
Yes.
So I will leave this up and I can make you host as long as you, or I'll make you co-host.
Okay.
That you're able to handle the docket.
I can do that. It's a lot of responsibility.
I know. So you better let them people in.
Right. Did we hear from Ultravis Turner?
Yes. That was adjourned to December 15th at 10 a.m.
Okay, yeah, because we didn't offer on that one. I don't know if Leanna was here on that.
The defendant wants some transcripts done before she'll do anything. Royce,
Okay, yeah,
Royce was in a breakout room with her for probably a good 20 minutes, half hour.
Okay, got it. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. And then what? And one more. U.S. Ice Corp.
Yep, that one judge told him to get an attorney. So
Oh,
that
okay.
pre-trial December 15th at 10 a.m.
Got it.
And December 15th is Judge Martin.
Gotcha. All right, so we're good till the 11 a.m. I'll come back in like 5-10 minutes.
Thanks, Alex.
Yep.
Thank you, Judge. All right, and then I'll be back at. You know, Heather, I'll stay on the. Do you want me to log off and then come back?
Nope, you do not have to log off. Just stay on. But just so
Alrighty.
you know, if you hear talking, it looks like we have a small civil docket at 1:30.
That's totally fine.
All right.
All right. See you in a couple minutes, Heather, for
Yep.
the 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, what case are you here on? You're muted.
Sorry, I always mute it right when I get on. It was the cases from this morning. I was just wondering if I could get on with the prosecutor real quick in a breakout room.
I'm back.
Yep, I'm gonna put you guys in a breakout room. Go into your room, Alex. Hi, Mr. Canford. Do you have your client with you?
No, he's not with me.
Is he going to be zooming on?
No, I don't think so.
This is a formal
We're gonna do a formal
hearing.
hearing without him?
Oh, we were, I was hoping to talk to the prosecutor about trying to reach a resolution.
So you haven't
No, we
spoke
can
to the
probably let you
prosecutor
do
yet?
that.
I did at the last date, but not today yet.
Okay. He's in the breakout room with a trooper.
Okay. Should I just wait or?
Yep, just wait. Just hold on.
Okay.
It's like taking the car to the mechanic, right? No, I get it. Yeah, yeah. This is the last thing I got. Is, and I'm just waiting for the adjournment. I'll get up and see if I can just get proper gas in there. It's weird. Okay, thanks, Judge.
Alex, I have Attorney Camphor for the 11 a.m. formal, and he would like to speak to you in a breakout room.
Okie doke.
So if you can go in there.
You bet.
Thanks.
Hey, Heather, unless we got a trooper wrap in the breakout room, it's 11:08. Alrighty, just we'll wait for it.
Did you go from the breakout room back to the courtroom?
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we're back.
Okay. That was fast.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna give the trooper a few more minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So
Sounds
just
good.
everybody sit on hold.
You bet.
Sure.
Mr. Curry, are you available? Mr. Canfor, your appearance for Mr. Gardner.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Darren Canfor, P44773 on behalf of Mr. Alfred Gardner.
This was scheduled for a formal hearing at 11 a.m., correct?
That's correct.
All right, and I believe our notices tell all participants to be on Zoom by 10:45, so it's now 11:16. No trooper, Mr. Curry?
No, Judge, unless there's one in the breakout room.
There is not. Motion, Mr. Canfor.
In that case, Your Honor, I would move for a dismissal without prejudice.
Granted. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a nice Thanksgiving.
You as well.
All right,
You
Judge,
too,
I'll see you
Alex,
back
enjoy.
at 2:45.
No, you won't see me, but I'm gonna let you have my Zoom.
Okay.
Have
Oh,
a-
right. Yeah, that's right.
Hi, Mr. Markham.
Hi.
Hi, I need to give you the correct Zoom information. You should be in Judge Martin's courtroom.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
580
Okay.
707
Okay.
8882.
Okay. So I just log off and do it again.
Yep, just log into that number that I gave you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yep, have a good day.
You too.
Thanks. Hi, Mr. Applebaum, or Mr. Hoffman.
Yes.
Can you go into Judge Martin's Zoom? They were given out the wrong Zoom information. So if you're ready, I can give it to you.
Yep, I'm ready when you are.
580-707-8882.
Okay, 580-707-8882.
Correct, yep.
All right, thank you very much.
Thanks, have a good day.
You too.
Hi, Big T's phone. Who are you?
Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm sorry. It comes up big.
You're like, who are you talking to? What is your name? I'll ask you that.
My name is Terrence Roach. I'm here on behalf of Virginia and Will Burgess.
All right. You were given the wrong Zoom information, so can I give you the correct one?
Yeah.
And or if you go onto our website, you can just click onto Judge Martin's Zoom. I don't know if that'll be easier for you. You have a pen.
Yeah, I have a pen. Go ahead.
All right. 580 707 8882.
580-707-8882.
Correct.
Okay, I'll dial into that one.
And if you're able to, rename yourself.
Okay.
So that the judge knows who she's going to be talking to. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
How we doing?
Good, real good. Hey, Roger.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
All right. Well, so I see that. Oh no, that's Sam Jadal's client.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess who wants to start? I guess we can start with Mr. Michael Leavitt. Oh, that's
Yeah. Hi, Alexander. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you? Sorry, that's your name, not your client's name.
Oh yeah, yeah. I represent Mr. Orr.
Okay. So full disclosure, I don't usually do traffic. It's usually Jane. So you're probably wondering who's this kid. I'm usually doing the felony stuff, but I don't see any troopers here. So I guess
Do you want me to give you the we can set this for a formal hearing if you want, but
yeah. Well, hang on. Let's why don't we go, and I'm just trying to. This is my first time using the Zoom. I thought Judge Oakley and Heather would be here, but she's like, nope, you're ship. And I was like, oh boy. So why don't we go to I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, us two in a breakout room. We can talk about this, and then we can come back and figure out, and then I'll just cut. Does that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Yeah. All right. All right. Do you see that? There we go.
Mike Levitt speaking. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Mr. Curry, how are you?
Good.
Mr. Kelly, how are you, sir?
Hey, Samir, how's it going?
I'm good, thank you.
All right. I guess trying to think of who was here first.
Roger.
Oh yeah. All right, Mr. McCandless, let's go to the breakout and we can chat about.
Roger was out of me. I don't want to take cuts, but
Okay. Well, you know.
Either one.
All right. Well, I'll do Roger then.
Perfect.
All right. Bear with me here, guys. I may be the most technologically inept millennial you'll ever meet.
Well, that's okay. We'll get there.
And you fall right in line with us, Alexander.
That's right. Us boomers.
Yeah.